Hello. Libby. It's Yodel, it's your birthday? Really? I mean, yes, I knew that. And that's why I'm doing the stream. Happy birthday. Okay, bye. Bye. Have fun on your birthday. How y'all doing? Been almost a week since my last stream. I've been busy. Doing some commissions and some other stuff. I'm starting work on my next video. The Mario Kart one. I don't have a lot of time to do that. The last video took me like 3 months to complete. And Mario Kart World comes out when? Like the 5th? I have like just under a month. Oops. Although the video I have planned is gonna be like a little easier to edit probably, but yeah, I gotta get working on that if I actually want to do it. I don't know about I have fun making videos. But I have fun doing a lot of like stuff. That's the problem. And then so like, you know, I have fun doing art, I have fun doing videos and all this other stuff, but it's like it doesn't really go anywhere. I don't know. I just like making stuff for people and like it's tough to like turn that passion into a lifestyle. But hey, I have fun doing them at least, and it keeps me occupied while I'm like working on other stuff. So it's a I don't know. It keeps my brain active. I feel well, maybe my brain's not that active. I was trying to think of the right word. It feels less like I'm deteriorating when I'm like doing cool stuff and making things. Maybe we need to work on my brain a little bit more. You come live in your basement, a la Toby Fox and Andrew Hussey. Yeah, you make Homestuck and I'll make Undertale. Good luck making Undertale too. Isn't that just Deltarune? I'm pretty sure he's already made Undertale. I have to make Undertale 3. That's tough. That's tough. Deltarune's a prequel? It's pretty much Undertale 2. It's pretty much. What's up, Rika? How we doing? Himbo, is that me? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like, I'm himbo, but like very smart in selective things. My himbo that has good like problem solving. What is that in D&D terms? That's like high wisdom, low int. Is that what I am? Autistic himbo. I don't know if I'm autistic. I don't. What? Maybe. I don't know. Is it alright? Forgive me if this is like ignorant, but like, does every person who's autistic have like something they're like super knowledgeable on, or is that just like certain people? Because I know like I have like one of my cousins like super into trains and knows like literally everything about trains. But is that common in like everyone, or is that just like certain cases? The bro's ripping the high int low wisdom build and you gotta say it's apparently a pop. I feel like that's a lot of my people I know rep a high int low wisdom. The conclusion that RuneScape's the ultimate autism MMO. Is it? No, it has to be like, it has to be something else. I don't think it's RuneScape. It's got to be like Eve. I was trying to think of like what's the like smartest MMO you could play. Trains is a common, yeah, Trains is a common one, but like, is it? Does like does the hyperfixation come with your autism subscription, or like is it like a case by case basis? And I asked that not out of like any sort of ill intent. I'm genuinely curious. You gotta play RuneScape at some point. Oh no! Don't get sucked in. Levy, resist. Resist. You have to resist. It's a spectrum. Some people hyperfixate. Others just need to do things with their hands to keep busy. Me like shuffling the cord of my fucking headphones. God damn it. As of 2 years ago, your friend had 325 days log. Psh, that's nothing. And that's just his main. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. I was planning on doing a RuneScape stream at some point, but I had something very specific planned. Or else it's just like a just chatting stream, pretty much. And if I'm doing just chatting, I might as well just like be, or if I'm like chatting with you guys, I might as well just be doing art or something. Goon stream. That's when I move over to Kick. 6,659 days old is your account? How old is mine? Wait. Okay. Let me do the math. It was like like 04 or something. Hold on. I can do the mental math. I was I'm not gonna say the age, but it would have been 2004. Summer, like fall of 2004. Alright, let me see how long ago that was. Log in, talk to the guy in Lumbridge, and it'll tell you. I don't want to. I remember the day. Well, not the day, but the month. How long ago was fall? Well, let's just say like a specific day. September. Or we'll do October. We'll do October 4th. Oh! My account's about 7,500 days old. Yikes. Also, I don't know if it counts if I talk to the guy in Lumbridge, because remember how I told you that like when the new RuneScape came out, it like split the accounts? So like my main account that I had since 2004 is in new RuneScape. And I can't play him in like old school RuneScape. That's like a different account. So it'd have to be RuneScape 3. Also buy a veteran's cape from him. Oh, that. 7,500 days. Oh my god, I'm ancient. Alright. We're gonna be doing art today. However, we're gonna warm up with some Dles, because I don't know, it just gets me in the right mindset, I think. I get so nervous to work on art pieces. I get it now with people who like do sketches and then like never touch them again, because I'm worried like with some of the pieces I've done recently that like if I keep working on them, I'm gonna ruin it, and I really like how it is now, so I like don't want to work on the pieces. But I got a new piece I can work on that I specifically need to work on because it's commission. But he's starting to stream old school RuneScape tomorrow. Ooh. What are you just like leveling up, or I I guess it is a really good like just chatting sort of game, I think, because there's like you can just like click the tree and then like read chat or like do a fucking Wordle while you wait. All right, we're gonna warm up with some Dles and then art. I don't know how long of Dles we'll get, but we'll do a few at least. All right. Wordle's even better with the New York Times account. Why? Oh, you can save your stats. I don't give a shit, man. I just want give me the Dole. Just put the Dole in the bag. I don't care about my fucking stats. Bria! What's up, Bria? How we doing? You try and do free quests and stuff because you're fighting yourself on buying a membership. Yeah, I did like pretty much everything you can do in free RuneScape twice because I had to do it twice. What was I gonna say? It's very tempting to buy a membership. Isn't it like? I remember when it was like $5 a month. It's like more than that now, isn't it? Isn't it like 10 or like 15 or some shit? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I could theoretically, if I streamed it, I could have it be a tax write-off. What's up, Amogus? All right. Dude, yesterday I got the Wordle in 3, and I was very happy about it. It was a very nice 3 because I did. Oh, I forget what the word was. It was like trope or something. My first word, the first one I did was trade, and I got these two, and then the last one, and then my second go-to word is pious because that like gets all the vowels. And then I had O and P. It was a very clean 3. Oh shit, okay. Alright, the E has to be before A. So it's gotta be like E8. Create, no. East, West. Feast. I think I'm gonna get it in 2. No! Beast! Oh, no. Is there any other one that it could be? Least? Probably could be least. You piece of shit. What words are there left? What? What's the word? Is it Weast? Teast? The hell is this? Pious is a good one. Yeah, I know, right? You get fucking 3 vowels out of it. Yeah, my go-to is trade and then pious. Breast. Bismuth? What is bismuth? That's a like a mineral. Start a clan with you in old school RuneScape. Should I start one? Don't you need like a membership to do a clan though? Maybe not. Yeah, you have like the clan capes or whatever. I don't know what the fucking word this is. Geest? No word. Yeast! Oh, that's dirty. That's a dirty 4. Metal with low melting point that forms theoretical crystals. Oh yeah. That's just cool. What's the metal that's like cube? What's the cube one? Do not let him cook. I don't know what yeast is. Well, that's more baking. Although I guess baking's like a subset of cooking. It's like a square rectangle thing where it's like cooking is not baking, but baking is cooking. Tungsten? Is that the one? No, it's like naturally a cube. Well, let me look it up. Cube metal. This might not. Okay, I knew that wasn't gonna. Natural. I accidentally did it in all caps. That sounds like really pissed. Pyrite. Yeah, that shit's cool. My grandparents are geologists, and so they have like all this really cool like minerals and shit at their house. All right, let me show you a picture of it. An image, new tab. Look at this shit. This is naturally occurring. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, we're doing all right. Smith metal with. Oh, I already read that. Look at this shit. Yeah. Baking is a subset. Yeah. Baking is a subset of cooking. Cooking's like all encompassing, right? Like any food preparations, like cooking. Well, I guess is cooking like you have to like eat it? Because like, would you say you cooked like sushi? I don't think so, right? That's like prepare. Is like cooking a subset of preparing? What's the family tree on that? All right, let's do connections next. Yeah, because you don't think you like cooked sushi. Still cook the rice. I guess it sounds wrong to say you cook sushi though. That doesn't sound right. Beans, toe beans, toe bacon. No. Sans! Comic Sans. Isn't Sans like means like with? With, without. Or sans without. Absent. Wanting is without. Sans is without? Oh, fuck. Oh, that makes his stories that much more sad. Oh. Because it feels so empty without me. Feels so empty sans me. Alright. Moon landing. Moon bacon. Nope. Comic book. Zip code. These are like ways to end a letter. Ways to end a letter. Oh, see, I told you. Low and high wisdom. What's up, Jaden? Alright, zip. Code. Wait. Oh, I think I have it. No. Like to say things that end in that are minus per. Could be zipper, pepper. No, that doesn't work. I don't know what this is. Cool beans. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, bean spur. Wait, we might be onto something. Alright. Well, it's obviously these. Right? This is like power. The hell's the last one though? Beans? I think it might be beans. Right? Because you're like energy. This is like, yeah, pep in your step. You got energy. Has to be beans. What the hell is this though? Oh, vigor. Comic book? No. What the hell would this be? I don't know, man. This one's got me confused. Alright, let's see what it is. Strip! Bacon strip, sunset strip. Oh, comic strip. Damn, that's a hard purple. Damn. What does beans mean in vigor? I don't know. He's got the beans. Well, didn't it used to be like, oh, you got jumping beans in you, like it meant like you were hyper. Your pants are full of jumping beans. That was like a very like antiquated 80s like 70s term. Maybe 90s, I don't know. Full of beans. Isn't full of beans like, isn't that like a word for like bullshit though? I thought full of beans was like you're, was it, did it really mean energetic? Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I will trust you, chat. Play without an account. I don't want an account. Save 75% on free. Piece of bacon. Strip! Wait, no, why is it? No, I wanted to go sideways. Piece of bacon, strip. I learned that in the last game. Renter's contract, lease, which we have to renew soon. Within like 5 days. Country whose national bird is a peacock. Has to start with a letter. I don't know, man. We'll come back to that one. Slice. What country starts with I? Here's a paint coat. Make a mistake. Air. Tenor sax. India! India! Oh, under a minute. Woo! Tenor sax. What is this? Radar? Okay. Is it just me? Odd group peas. Ah. Clever girl. That's a good mini. Alright, time to do the... I hate strands, man. Christian keeps trying to like... He swears by this game. I kind of hate it. To be honest. Find the missing links. Chain. One of them has to be chain, right? The reason I hate it is like the first word that comes to my mind is never in here. And then... Fuck. It's not in here. It's never in here, and then I don't know what else would be in here. Missing links? Zelda. Wait. Zell. Oh. Fuck. I don't know, man. I just have to guess random words. I need some random words so I can get a hint. It has to be 4 letters. Nail. Duel. Duels. Salami? Oh, wait. Oh, it's meat. Oh, like a hot dog. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, hot dog isn't one of them. God damn it. All right, bratwurst. Liverwurst? tried Killordle. What the heck is that? I have not. Today's frame you can get by only guessing starting at frame 4. Oh god, okay. I'll try framed, sausage. Oh, piece of shit. The hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Anyone know any other meats? Pepperoni? It's not on here. Damn it, dude. I've ran out. Salami. What other meats? Andouille? Oh, it has to be this one. What the heck is that? Kielbasa? Oh. Thank you, Chad. I think, baby, but all I can think about is kielbasa. Oh, chorizo. Kielbasa sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. You guys know that song? I check my dipstick, you need lubrication, honey. My kielbasa sausage has just got to perform. Now I've been seduced. I'm shooting my juice right in your caboose. Now get it on. You guys know that song? Tenacious D? Kielbasa? I think that was their album before Pick a Destiny, right? I don't remember what it's called. Better, closer, warmer. Keep singing it. I don't remember the rest of it. There's a part where he breaks it down in the middle, and I don't know what he says, but I know like what it sounds like. But the thing it sounds like, it's not words to me. I don't think those are English words. I just know what it sounds like. Diabetics do much better than Krishna. It's just called Tenacious D? Okay. Diabetics do much better indeed. And all the people have something. Man, you must be smoking the biggest bowl of weed with me and Gagey. Alright. Oh, yeah. Fellow Strand user. Yes, I love strands. Wait, alright, what am I doing? Framed. Framed. All the people in the house say yeah. This is motherfucking Atlantis, dude. This is motherfucking Atlantis. This is not Atlantis. How is this not? This is Atlantis. Is it called something else? Donald, what'd you say? You post medium article you found which lists many Wordle spin-offs? You can. I probably won't do them today because I'm not gonna do like Wordle for too long. But yeah. Put it in the like Discord or something. I actually wanted to do a stream where I do like a million Wordles. Gonna try making chorizo from scratch one day. What is that? Is that just like sausage with like pepper in it? Pronounced andouille. Andouille. My pool says telekinesis guy help avoid each other. I love Tenacious D. Star Wars episode. No, this is not Star Wars. This is the Atlantis. Or whatever. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, this is not Atlantis. You have to admit that first one. This looks exactly like Atlantis. The hell is this, dude? Alright, 90s slash like early 2000s sci-fi. Fuck, dude, I don't know, man. This Waterworld? I've never seen Waterworld, but there's water. I don't think this is Waterworld. Not even Deepwater Horizon. Okay, Star Trek? Is this a... Oh, this is a Star Trek. What am I doing? Of course this is a Star Trek. Am I fucking stupid? Like at the teleporter room. Which one is it though? Oh god. Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Wait. Like fucking Karate Kid? Okay, whatever. No, this is like... Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Isn't this the fucking... Oh, Ben Stiller and what's his name? I forget what it's called. Alright, first things first. Oh god, there's gonna be like a million Star Trek movies. Oh, Into Darkness? Oh, not Star Trek. Star Trek. Definitely Shrek. Into Darkness. First Contact? The motion picture? Who knows? One of these three. Oh! I should have guessing Star Trek from the fucking... Okay, wait, what'd I do? Into Darkness, not that one. The motion picture. Yes! Not 90s. What year is this? 80s? Yeah. So it is. That looks like Atlantis. Damn, she's bald. Kilordle is 1,000 Wordles at once. Fucking hell, dude. Mexican and Spanish chorizo, which vary quite a bit. Oh. This is the frame 4 when you start guessing it. I noticed it here because this is like definitely Spock or Spock adjacent. I should have started guessing Star Trek here because this is like the teleporter room or whatever. Well, I'm just stupid. Zoolander, yeah, that has to be Zoolander, right? The other one. This is Owen Wilson's hair. I don't care what anyone says. Zoolander. Yeah. Nah, I just knew that was Owen Wilson's hair. I don't know why. I just knew it. That David Bowie? Who is that? I'm actually surprised I got that first try. That's you. Hey, you're pretty fly looking. All right. You guess the game. Oh, guess the game. Guess the game. This looks familiar. This is fuck, it's on my wish list. I'm pretty sure. Northgard or some shit like that. It's like North something. The Northgard? Ah, I thought, man. Wait, is this the Alien? Oh fuck, what's that called? The Alien Civilization game. Oh, Levy. Fuck, what's that game called? Oh, it's fucking like Settlement or some shit. What's the Alien Civilization game called? It's not Settled. Oh, it's like another word for settlement. Spore, no. Beyond Earth? Was that what it was called? I thought it was something else. Beyond Earth? No, it's not that. That's not. This is not Spore. I'm pretty sure it's the Civilization game. It's the Firaxis game that's like Civilization, but there's like aliens and shit. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You can't see? Oh, why did it switch to this? What the hell? Hey, yeah, we're doing the soul lock. That will come back eventually. Why did it switch? Oh, it's when I... Okay, I know why it switched. My bad, my bad. Oh, I know the game too. I know the game. Oh. Beyond Earth. Fuck. Alright, let the record show I know what game it is by 2. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It is that game! Fuck! It's not for Access? It has to be. Didn't they do the... I'm not gonna get it. I can get it. There's a picture of an alien there or something. So is it, fuck. The name is so generic. I know. It's just like it's not Settlers. It's like encampment, or it's like a word for like Minecraft too. You're so right. It's Billy's Boot Camp. Yes. Oh, dude, I know the game. The name's so generic, I can't remember. Oh. If I went on Steam, I'd immediately know what it is too. My brother played a lot of it. Damn, that's rough because I know exactly what game it is right from here. It's not a Civ game. Well, I know it's not Civ, but it's like it's extremely Civ-like. My brother didn't really like it that much though. Fuck. 4X. Oh yeah, 4X. Damn. We just skip to the end. I know I don't want to lose. I can. Let me. I'm on like such a streak. I know earlier I said I don't care about streaks, but in this I care about streaks. Is it just like humanity? Is that what it's called? Oh, fuck. I thought I had it. 2004. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. There's no way it's been like 11 years already, right? Species? I don't think it's Species. It's not even a thing. This one might have me. Oh, Beyond Earth. Okay, Beyond Earth was the most recent one. So this is something fucking completely else then. That also has aliens. Skip me. Different UI. Pretty close though. It's a pretty close UI. I don't know. Give me. I have to guess on the last one though. Humanity's a 4X, but not really sci-fi. So on the Spiffing Brit channel. I was in the right idea. So generic. Fine. I don't know. Endless Legend? What the fuck? Wow, that is actually the most generic name ever. I would have not thought it would be called that. You're right. Damn. It's the first one I haven't gotten in like a long time. The problem is it's like so like every other game too. I thought it was like 8 different games. Bad name. It is a terrible, terrible name. Endless Legend. Yeah. I think I've seen people play that before. I just thought it was like some fantasy game. Hey, what's up, Rakan? How we doing? Alright, we can make it back in Game Duel. We can make it back in Game Duel. We're just doing some dulls before art. Alright. What a fucking what a fucking first picture. Whose butt is this? Ah, I feel like I know this too. This orange. Remember Me? I thought we already got Remember Me. Didn't we get that? Oh no, we got that on the other one. Maybe it is Remember Me. Honestly, it's worth a try. Cool. That's why it looks so familiar, because I saw this fucking picture like a week ago. I was like, this looks familiar. Yeah, okay. I was like, I recognize this. I recognize this ass. Alright, artwork. This is... Oh no, not a racing game. Oh, this could be any racing game. Like a Project Gotham, maybe? 4. Ah. Super Mario Kart. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't think this is a Forza, right? Because Forza, I mean, it could be Forza. I'm trying to think of like more Formula 1 games. What game's just called Formula 1? No. F1. Looks a little older. Uh-oh. You're not dressed like a normal racer would. Uh-oh. I might not know what this game is. Why are you dressed like Borderlands? Oh, shit. Wait! This is probably like a mounted gun. This has to be like a Twisted Metal, right? 2. Ah! Jak and Daxter! Which one is it? Combat Racing? That has to be it, right? There we go. I didn't even know they had a racer game. Huh. A racing game? That's crazy. Alright, we'll do Bandle. Maybe like one other one. Bandle. Alright, let's pause the music. Pause the music for Bandle. I feel kind of weird because yesterday I did the Bandle by myself and I was in Tubal's stream. I was like, holy shit, the Bandle was so easy. And then like a bunch of people did. They're like, I had no idea what that song was. I was like, shit. I thought it was like iconic. Whether you listen to that type of music or not. It was The House of the Rising Sun. That's such like an iconic sounding song. Got that shit in one, man. I got that shit in one. 2024 last year? Oh, I'm never gonna get this. Uh-oh. People don't know that song. That's what I'm saying. It's iconic. You hear it once, you're like, oh, that song's gonna stick in my brain forever. Even though I don't listen to like classic rock. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess this. It's 2024 music. And it's very hard. Oh. Yeah, like... I got it with the drums because the drums are like... I don't know why they're like ingrained in my head, but like when the guitar part comes in, that's like... Like, there's no other song that sounds like that. I'm not gonna get this song, am I? Skip me. Is this a... Wait. Is this a Sabrina Carpenter? I guess not. It's a Rhea song. Oh no. I thought it was a Sabrina, man. I thought it was a Sabrina. Chappell Is this a Chappell Chappell. Those are the only Chappell I don't know this song. Oh! Yes! Dude, the synth and everything, that was such a Rhea song. I was like, hey, what are the songs, what are the artists she listens to? Ooh. Yeah, yes. Holy. I shouldn't have gone this. This is on her playlist though. Yeah, that's on her playlist. Whenever we like drive to the grocery store. Yes! Yes! That feels good. Should we just go to drawing now? How long's it been? 40 minutes? 50 minutes? Do we have any other dulls I feel like doing before we do art? I'm happy I sniped that one. If it wasn't Chappell Roan, I would have been lost. Yes. Alright, I don't think of any other. Oh, we can do a food guess. We'll do a food guesser. We'll end off with food guesser, and we'll get into drawing. Okay, that is a fucking jar of marmalade. What the fuck is this? This crude oil? Pears, apples, dates, plums, sugar, spices, lemon. Oh, so this is jelly. This is a sweet, thick spread made by reducing fruit juices, primarily pears, apples, sometimes featuring dates or apricots. A deep caramel-like flavor and dense sticky sugar. Texture makes it perfect for enhancing the taste of bread, cheese, or breakfast. Yeah, it's because it's jelly. Who invented jelly? Pears, apples, dates, plums. Just jelly. It's jam. I don't know who invented jam. It has to be, I don't know. It has to be a Europe thing that like invented jam, right? So I'm gonna say like it has spices, so I'm gonna say not England. No, France me. Oh, borders France. Northeast Germany? Is there a country between that? Between Germany and France? I think they're friends, right? They're oh, it's fucking Luxembourg, right? Ah! I'm crashing out. It borders all 3 of them? Oh. Oh, shit. No, no. England does not border Germany. So it wouldn't be bad. I don't even know if it... Would that count as bordering France? Oh. It's, I don't know. I don't know. England borders Luxembourg, trust me. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, think. America. Hey, that's pretty good. I got 3 borders at least. That's like I'm batting top 50 percentile in American geography knowledge at least. At least. Luxembourg. What's the other country that's wedged up in there? Oh. Not Belgium, is it? Belgium's like... I don't think it's Belgium. Right? Belgium's like not close to that. I don't think. What do you put on a shrimp burger? A shrimp burger? The hell's a shrimp burger? Oh, it is Belgium! Ooh, why did I... Come on, alright. You have to give it to me there, okay? I didn't have one guess that was, like, incorrect. I guess France, it said to the northeast. I was like, okay, Germany. That's, like... That's the next biggest country. Are you calling me? Oh, no, so I got texted. And I was like, Germany. It said to the left. Alright, what borders them to the... What's between France and Germany? Oh, Luxembourg. It was not Luxembourg. It said, like, north... Or, like, west or whatever. I guess Belgium? I'm batting 100% there. My logic was sound. And I guess the right countries. Syrup de Liege. Yeah, maybe my Europe knowledge isn't that bad. That's like top 90 percentile for Americans. Shrimp burger. What's that like special shrimp sauce? I don't know what tartar sauce. I don't know what the hell you'd have on a shrimp burger. Maybe something like kind of spicy. What do you have with shrimp? Marinara? I don't know if you want that in a burger though. This is cornbreaded, but instead of corn, it's rice. Rice, oil, salt, yogurt optional, saffron. Okay, when I hear saffron, I don't know why, but I think like India or something. But that could be completely wrong. This looks pretty good though. That meat in there? Oh, those are the potatoes. That does not look like a potato though. This is meat. That is not. So yogurt, saffron. That's not what saffron looks like, right? All right, I'm gonna say India. Oh, warm. Okay. North, west and north of India. I don't know, fucking like Turkey or something. Borders Turkey. Fuck. Alright, borders Turkey to the east. That's like one of the stands, right? Kazakhstan. Am I stupid? No, there's. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a stand. Oh, fuck. Borders Turkey to the east. I don't know. I learned I don't know where Turkey is. The east and south-ish. Like Pakistan or something? Isn't that like boot-ish area? Oh man. Fuck. Borders to the west. What borders to the west? Saudi Arabia? Iran! Fuck! Saudi Arabia's to the... Oh, man. Saudi Arabia's too far west. I kind of circled it, though. I made a fucking map around it. Damn! Looks pretty good. Alright, this is... Oh, that's coconut. I was about to say, this is like the same thing, but disassembled. By Othello rules, you got the country. That's true. That is very true. She give me partial credit for being so close. Pretty sure it's a Persian dish, so that checks out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Coconut, sugar water, vanilla, sesame seeds, young coconut cruise strips. A lot of coconut. This has to be like an island dish, right? I mean, like a... Can I do like Puerto Rico? Ice cold. Okay. Northwest? Ice cold northwest? Has to be around like Asia then. Good flavor, shit texture. I like the texture of coconut. I'm kind of a freak that way, but it looks good. I would definitely eat this. I don't know why, but it looked like it would go hard with some sort of like maple syrup or something on it. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I don't think maple's very good with coconut, but you get it. Like some sort of syrup. Alright, so if it's Philippines, maybe. Sesame seeds, though. Maybe this is like a... Maybe it's like fucking Japan or something. I guess Philippines. Oh, never mind. Ah, yes, Philippines. Canonically northwest of Puerto Rico. Ash. Be yourself, cowards. That's always a good comeback. Because people don't plan for that comeback. That hasn't been labbed out in the rebuttal game. Final score. Apprentice Foodie. Considering he got a almost a 0 on that, pretty good. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. We didn't get any like America, or I guess we had the obligatory Philippines one. Nice. All right. Cool. What the hell? What is going on? What are these? Obama? Wait, we had that picture. This is just a live. They took the image of me guessing the Obama picture. What? Where are these? Mcdul? You guys want to do? What's Minecraft Dul? Open guesser. Relocation guessing game with a variety of modes and maps. Oh, is this just GeoGuessr that's not like paywalled? That's kind of cool. That's the Obama picture we did. I don't know if I want to do time guesser though, because that takes a while. Whatever, we'll do time guesser. We're right off the time guesser. I changed my mind. I'm having fun. And then we do art. Alright. Even though, what's the title of my thing? Like, Drawdge? Whatever. What the heck? Wait, no. I want to do the daily. Daily. Alright, quick time guesser. This is... What the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at? Alright, this is a very... Is this that... The fucking town in Germany that's like the oldest town ever. I don't know if that's German though, is it? Sounds kind of German. What was that fucking town? This building looks familiar. The fuck was it? It's like over here. Trier, that's what it was. Yeah, there's the Trier River. Yeah, it's like right. And there's the bridge. There's the bridge. It's like right here. That guy's got his ass handing out. That has to be like 70s. Right idea, right idea. 85? I guess that makes sense. Switzerland. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going speed mode. Gemby's Hotel. Fun motor. Alright, am I gonna be insane to guess? Am I insane to guess Africa of some sort? Oh, there's some white guys, I think. Wait, those are fucking statues. I was gonna say, I was like, well, considering everyone here is black, I'm gonna guess it's an African country because there's no white people. I was like, oh, there's some white people. Oh no, they're fucking store mannequins. I got the Andrew Tate's mannequin. All right, I don't know, man. Cameroon, nice. Where is that? Cameroon. Sure, we'll guess Yaoundé. Right in there. Year? Well, he has those like fuck ass earphones that were only around in like the 2000s. Let's say like I'm gonna say 08. Maybe he's rocking just the vintage model. I'm gonna say 08. Ah, dude, he is rocking the vintage model. I was pretty close though. Wait, was that the right city? Oh yeah. Back at the beauty side to put ketchup, Dijon mustard, and sriracha. Wish you luck. Godspeed. I'm not even gonna begin to know or guess how that tastes, but I hope it's good. Coconut meat tastes okay. The milk is horrible though. I thought people liked the milk. Isn't that just like a flavored water? Alabama. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is Bama. 16th Avenue in Alabama. Okay. Oh, and it's year 800. Alright, it has to be like the city. Montgomery, maybe? Oh, they're tearing down to the Capitol in Alabama. They have numbered. Do they have any numbered? Dude, if only Donnie were here. Maybe it's not Montgomery. Well, let's try Birmingham. They have numbers here. Oh, here we go. All right, 16th. Where's 16th? 14th. 17th. How the fuck? How do they name this shit? Where's 16th? All right. Hold on, hold on. There's no. Can anyone read this right here? That. Anyone got CSI vision where they can zoom and enhance so you can see what that sign says? Alright, it's a T intersection on the 16th. So let's see, 16th. Oh, it could be one of many. There's like a building at the end. It has to be like here. Right? Because you got, unless this, yeah, the 16th does not continue. So you got 16th. Unless the building, they bulldozed the building to put a road in, it'd have to be right here. Probably. Because you probably see the roads. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's, this seems about right. We are right here on Gamma Street. Gamma Radiation Street. I'm gonna say oh god, I don't know the year, man. I don't know, what are we thinking? 60s? Later 60s, 68? Oh, what? That's Alaska, not Alabama. No, no, no. It says Alaska. I thought it said Alabama. No. Oh. No. What city is this? Not Anchorage, is it? It is Anchorage. I was so sure of myself. Fuck. I wouldn't have gotten any. Oh, they renamed it to H Street. Oh, there's West 16th. Oh, they renamed it to West 16th. I would have never gotten that. It says Anchorage? Where? Where does it say Anchorage? Oh, you mean just like here? No, when I was here, it didn't say. Well, I guess it says Anchorage right there. Like sometimes the name doesn't pop up. Whatever. It says Anchorage, Alaska. Does it? Oh yeah. Well, it could have been like the companies from Anchorage. These are oftentimes like not, because they'll be like, oh, like Link Belt, the Anchorage, Alaska company, and then they just like, that doesn't mean anything. Whatever. All right, this is not Formula One. Some sort of race. Guys, drip the fuck out. Look at those boots. Peru, Argentina, Chile. Anyone have like the name here? Dakar. Hey, shit. I'm gonna guess it's, I don't know, some race in South America. Where they race though. Right, am I crazy or does that say Dakar? Not just outside of Alaska, all the way in Alabama. Yeah, well, it's an American company. They probably have like. Oh, all right. For example, like, oh, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, it's like probably gonna be mostly in New England, but there's like some all over the world. McDonald's, that's an American company. They fucking shit everywhere. Oh wait. No. Like this might not even be here. Maybe that's just like, oh, this is the racers are hailing from Peru, Argentina, Chile. But this is like fucking Las Vegas or something. Who knows? Definitely says Dakar though. I don't know if that's a city. I'm gonna assume Peru, Argentina, Chile. I'm gonna assume it's like somewhere in the middle-ish of all these places. No, we're gonna say right here. It's gonna be somewhere else though. I don't know. This is giving mid 2010s, I think. Anyone have phones? That's a crazy trophy though. Looks like a wrapped mummy. I don't know why, I was just giving mid 2010s. Say like 2014. One year off. Ah, where is it? Obviously Egypt with the wrapped mummy. You're right, you're right. Santiago. Celebrations during the award ceremony in the 2013 Dakar rally. Race across multiple vehicles. Each class starts in Lima, Peru, and finishes in Santiago, Chile. Oh, okay. Texas Roadhouse originated outside Texas? Exactly. Or, for example, the Obama one that said, like, there's a picture of Obama, and everyone's like, oh, it's the US. And then, I don't know what I was saying. Well, looks can be deceiving. That's all I'm saying. Or there was the picture of, like, all the English blokes. And then it said, like, American beer. It had, like, a sign for American beer in the background. Everyone's like, oh, it's America. I was like, no. Just because there's a sign of a domestic, well, I guess domestic's local, of a beer that's like, oh, Coors Light, founded in the Rocky Mountains in 1802. Doesn't mean it's the fucking Colorado in 1802. It ended up being Europe in like 2010, and they were watching footy on the TV. Okay, that demilitarized zone in Korea. And that's fucking Nixon. I don't know. I don't know where in the I don't know where the demilitarized zone is. Is it just the whole border? Probably like around here, right? There's roads going, or maybe it's here. I don't fucking know, man. Robert, what? Isn't that Korean? Not Nixon. Not Nixon. Fucking Reagan. That's Reagan. Reagan. It's Reagan. It's the other seat. I mixed them up, okay? I knew which one it was in my head. I just fucking mixed the names up. This is definitely Korean, though. I thought you were, like, Roberting me because of the like, I got the country wrong. I was like, no, that's Korean. I have no idea where the... Alright, it has to be, like, here. Because, like, big city, right near big city. It has to be here. And I'm assuming it's, like, off the beaten path. It looks like there's a road that comes around here. It has to be, like, this. Right? Holy shit, wait, is that the... No, that's a different lettering. I thought that was it for a second. Knowing the fact we were talking about Alaska, a place so remote that large parts only accessible by plane during the summer. Well, whatever. Anchorage, big country, a big country, big city, and it's like very southern Alaska. I don't know, man. Whatever. Okay, I got it wrong. All right, you got me. You got me. Okay, I saw the license plate and it looked like it said Alabama. I forgot that Alaska exists. I smudged my glasses in my anger. Presidential guessing game. You're not gonna like the results. I'm gonna get like, if it's by like picture, I can guess a decent amount of them. If it's by like when they served, I'm gonna get like only the most recent, like 4. Like in reverse order. Yeah. Trump, Brandon, Trump, Obama, Bush, Clinton. Oh, fuck. Nixon. Reagan? Yeah, Dark Brandon. Sleepy Joe. Streez wears glasses. I do. Much to my dismay. I wanted to get like laser eye surgery, but I heard that like it's not. A lot of times, like people have way worse eye problems later down the road. It's a good thing you can draw. You guys know I'm not good with names, alright? Come on. Like I said, low int. Or low int, high wisdom. Ow, dude. I got a freaking hangnail. Hold on. There we go. I bit it off. Brand name comes from Let's Go Brand. It's a far right slogan. Really? I did not know that. I thought that was just a meme where like people said his name wrong on purpose. I actually didn't not know the origins of the meme. All I saw was like people being like, "Let's go, Brandon!" Yeah! And like cheering. I didn't know it was like a. I didn't know. Well, I won't say it then. I thought it was just a funny little gaff. All right. Wait, hold on. Let me test my knowledge. All right. Assuming everyone served like, all right. Well, Nixon was 80s, and so was. So was Clinton. Well, Clinton was like at the end of the 80s. Like. Alright, so he would have been like something 96, assuming he served 2 years. That would have put him to 88 to 96. I don't think Nixon served 2 years. That puts it down to, I don't know, like 84 or something. So we're gonna say like 82. I'll put it in 1980. I'll put it in 1980. This could be like fucking 70s. Why does 80 feel? 1980 still feels too late. I'm gonna put it in 78. I don't know, man. Ah, I was it. Ah, fuck. I was on the right track. Wait, so was Nixon before Reagan? Did I get that in the wrong order? I was at the wrong border too. Damn. The right idea though. The right idea. Is the demilitarized zone like the whole border, or is that just like a certain section? Nixon was before Reagan? I don't know why. I always felt like maybe because he was like older or just looked older as a president than Nixon did. Which maybe isn't fair. Let's go Brandon's supposed to be said in a way that sounds like fuck Joe Biden. Let's go Brandon. How does that sound like that? We spread with MAGA saying they were being censored online and quickly went to the more extreme people. Let's go Brandon. That doesn't even sound close. And final score. Let's draw. That one hurts. That one. The other ones were pretty close. That one hurts. US is so big, man. Crowd were chanting "fuck Joe Biden" and a reporter claimed they're saying "let's go Brandon." Oh, that's the origin. Dang. I did not know. I did not know. All right, we are going to switch over to art. I feel like arting now. I have to move all my shit. I gotta go to the other screen. Yeah, how stupid right-wing people are. True. Or just people in general, too. Close all that nonsense. Alright. So, let's see. Have you over there. All here. Got my reference sheet up. Oh, Camille sent me a looper. Send Camille looper back. Alright. RuneScape magic tree? Alright, hold on, I'll try that in a second. Once I get set up. Okay, my reference. I think we're good. Oh wait, I need to reset my character. My model. Is this good? Alright, art. Aaron Ford. That's pretty good. Oh shit, I have to sneeze. I muted in time. Let's go. Move my mic over. Yeah. I don't know what the magic tree looks like, man. Doesn't it look like... Hold on. I'm getting reference for this one. I have a vague idea of what it looks like, but I don't think that's what it is. RuneScape magic tree. You've forgotten that people were actually... Let's go Brandon Frictor by on the TV. People misheard it either way. Or misheard it going the other way. Didn't hear about it until it spread on Reddit. It was a huge red flag to avoid that person. I didn't know that. Oh shit. I thought it was just a funny like meme that just people in general were just like, yeah, he's Brandon. I was like, okay. I don't know why people are saying that, but I guess it's... Damn, dude. The more you know. It's pretty for what they had the ability to make at the time. Oh yeah, I remember it was all like sparkly. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I had in mind for the tree. Oh, we sketch it though. Alright, I'll stop saying it, fair enough. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't say it much to begin with, but now I'm like thinking about all the people who I might have said it in front of that like red flag to me. Didn't know, I had no idea what it meant. I guess if they were friends, they would have known that I was like fucking stupid and had no idea. I don't think I really said it often at all, though. It's mostly just something I saw online and then like chuckled. I was like, oh, internet's being goofy again. Alright. All sparkly. Fucking Snoop Dogg. Is that a truck for an electrician with the Let's Go Brandon painted on the side and back? You know what it meant and your mom got mad at you for saying it? Yeah, I'm having that moment right now. But now we know. Mother's Day's tomorrow? Oh shit. Thanks for reminding me. Call you mothers. I will say, regardless of like affiliation, it's kind of insane to like paint your cars and stuff with like any political candidate, even like old ones, like having I don't know, maybe having no, I'm gonna stand by it. Even having like old like politicians. It's like, why would you put like even like Abe Lincoln or something? It's like, why are you putting that on your car? It's a weird thing to put on your car. Just like any political thing. Politics in my streamers chat. Yeah. I blame the time guesser picture of Reagan. There you go. Magic tree. Hooray! Having a mom and stepmom. Bullshit. You have to wait both of them. Well, yeah, but the trade-off is that you don't have to. You get Father's Day off. You've just loaded it all in one day. Unless you have a Father's Day thing as well, then that is a bit rough. I guess it's a stepmom, so technically you'd have a stepdad too. What happens if you have parents that are both like, if you have like two dads or two moms, would you not have a Father's Day, or would you like, for Mother's Day, or would you celebrate both of them on one day, or would it be like, you're just like, oh well, this one's gonna be Mother's Day too now. Just finished Captain Marvel with some friends, and now Endgame is next. Oh, I don't think I watched Captain Marvel. I think I skipped that one. So I was just locked in for Endgame. Remember, people were really angry about Captain Marvel for some reason. Like, a lot of my friends didn't want to see it. Be something for both on both days. That's honorable. Yellow cake with chocolate frosting cupcake edition. So a yellow cupcake with frosting? Seems pretty doable. I'm assuming you're making it, right? Because she was a confident main character woman. Was that it? I thought people were saying that she like said or did some like borderline cancelable shit. And don't attack me with this, because I'm just regurgitating what I saw or what I heard. I was willing to see the movie, but you guys know me, I don't watch like any media alone. Two parents' days. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because like I feel like it would kind of diminish it if you like celebrated both the parents on one day. I don't know, maybe not. I want your mom to see your great grandma. Hey, nice. I hope you have a good trip or visit. I guess I don't know if it's a big trip or not, but I hope you have a good visit. To have on-site level beef, it's crazy. Oh boy. Taking Captain Marvel's at Brie Larson was kind of a wooden in that movie, but still a fun watch. Yeah, I think from like not insane people online, I heard that was just like, it was an alright movie. It wasn't like amazing, but it was alright. Nice thing you say about your mom if she wants you to remember to get her something or take her somewhere that she does not care otherwise. My mom, I want to like do more for her on like Mother's Day and stuff, because she's just like, I'm just happy that you called. It's like, well, I guess it's kind of tough when I live across the country, but like even when I was like only a couple hours away, I mean, a lot of times it fell on like really bad times for me, where I just like couldn't make it over, but like I would try to visit her if I could. A lot of times she's like, oh, you can just call me, like you don't have to do anything special for me. Even when I like live with her, I was like, no, I want to like make you breakfast in bed or something. She's like, I'd prefer if you didn't. No, she was like, yeah, I used to make her like eggs or something, like scrambled eggs or like toast and stuff, and she was happy. And she's like, as long as you just don't bother me with anything like stupid, just let me relax. As long as your kids don't like tear up the house on this day, I'm happy. Walked around the mall for 30 minutes and was not sure what to get her. Then you went home to Target and bought chocolate. It's always a good bet. It's always a good bet. Brie Larson, yeah. You were in the movie, Brie? Wait, are you Brie Larson? I'm sorry, I didn't see your movie. The movie was good. It was important for some connections further down the Marvel line. Watching Endgame on Tuesday? Ooh. I do kind of want to watch Endgame again. Online discourse around the Captain Marvel movie was that she came off as arrogant during the interviews. You don't watch the interviews so you can't comment? Okay. Yeah, I remember. I mean, granted, like, source was angry people on, like, Reddit and stuff, so they're bound to have normal and rational responses to stuff. They're known for having normal responses to anything. Men in an online forum about a woman. Let's see here. I zoom in like a little bit more, but not too much. That's good. Alright. Like that. I like that curve right there. Like a this. Legs coming out like that. I like that. I need to put this on a new layer though. That's not the circle tool. The head's gonna be like that. What I want to do for this. It's kind of the same pose as the last piece I was working on. There we go. Mother's Day lines up with your mom's birthday this year, but she decided to fly to the US, so you can't really do anything. Damn, she really wanted a vacation from you. Where'd she go in the US? Did you tell her now might not be the greatest time to visit? Wasn't that arrogant compared to the guys who did similar roles? People who hated on her for being snarky and arrogant were the same people who praised Iron Man for being snarky and arrogant. Was it the character that was snarky and arrogant, or was like the actor? It's a nice curve, yes. But what I'm planning for what I got commissioned for is a It is a gym, post-workout gym, so I'm gonna have like, maybe I need to make the hips larger. They're kind of tiny right now. Like that. There we go. The idea I'm going for is it's gonna have like the towel over the shoulder. I'm not sure what shoulder, and then like a water bottle in hand. Or like maybe it's over this shoulder, and then like the water bottle's like, you know. Something like that. Brother's not gonna be there. You never get to see him despite you living in the same house. How do you not get to see him? In the same house? Oh, living in the same house as your great grandma or you? She flew to Vermont, then drove to Chicago, and could drive to Alabama. Damn, the whole road trip. Vermont mentioned though? So she 100% flew into Burlington then, because that's the only airport in Vermont. Well, technically there's like two, but the other one does not really take like long flights. Not international ones at least. So she 100% flew into Burlington. Drove to Chicago. That's a long ass drive. That's a long drive. How long is she's gonna be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks then. Time to romance your husband. I don't know what game you're possibly playing, Darby. Just don't know. I have the head like, I have it like tilted up more, or maybe I should have it like looking kind of to the side. That might be a good like. I do like the anime style like this. I don't know how to do the anime. They do like. Maybe I shouldn't do a side profile. I'm getting a little too adventurous. I'm getting too adventurous for my own good. I think I like the side profile though. I don't know how they do this stuff. This looks so weird when I draw it. It looks like a muzzle. Gonna fuck Garrus. What? What? I'm the most Midwest white woman person known to man. Driving through the Canadian border in Vermont will be fine. Canadian border going out of the US is like so relaxed. I pretty much just like drove straight through. It was like an easy pass almost. Driving into the US is another question. I'm from the US and I was getting like grilled about like my history. Like, so you said it says you're from America? I was like, yeah, dude. Yes, I was born in Vermont. Interesting, interesting. And you live in Vermont? And at the time I lived with my parents. Like, you live with, who do you live with? I was like, my parents. A man at your age Living with your parents? That's awful suspicious. Fuck you, dude. I don't have a job. Are you the weird one that didn't romance anyone in any of the Mass Effect games? Yes. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but to each their own. You don't have to, like, fuck people if you don't want to. I will say that's a big appeal of the game for a lot of people, though. Let's see here. Hold on, let me save this. I just established a point of entry for your visa when you lived in Canada, which required you recrossing the border. Really? The Niagara Falls American side was not amused. Wait, going into or exiting America? Canadian side just shrugged. Yeah, Canada's like chill. I don't know if you guys know this about Canada, but they're pretty chill. Alright, you don't worry about the head later. Let's just make a mental note that the head is here. Although the neck, like, goes forward though, so it'd be like here. Maybe it's a little bit long for a neck too. We're just placing things right now. Gotta figure out if I want the water bottle being held here. I think with the towel, they're gonna be holding like the end of the towel. It'll be like hand and then like the towel. And then water bottle. Right? Or maybe, wait, no, maybe the hand is holding the towel like more up. The hand be like up here, holding the towel. And then the water bottle hand is like a little bit more down. That seems about right. Canada is not chill in wartime. Yeah, but when is Canada at war? Except like maybe soon. Aware. Oh yeah, they did. They were the reason for the Geneva Convention. That is true. Damn, Canada. You're right. You're right. You might stretch, hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. There you are. Ah. Okay. Let's... The hand with the water bottle. So arm probably needs to be. And something. Pulling it over your shoulder. You draw the shoulder first. Neck is way too long. Like a giraffe neck. There you go. That's better for now. It's cooking. Yeah, sorry, I'm cooking. Remember your French studies? You learned all about Quebec. Geneva Convention was 1864. Damn. Sketch something you tossing both Z and Levy. God. What is with this like sketch war where you guys are just attacking each other? How do I even draw you guys? Okay, I'm gonna draw you guys as stick figures. This is so low effort. Whatever, it's a sketch. Okay. And then those are some damn good circles though. Are you like little fucking Wii avatars or something? That's Levy. And this is. What's the music over? Alright, guys, I need a new soundtrack. What's a game that has a really good soundtrack? And you're gonna be shooting them, you're tossing them into a hoop. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these suggestions. You guys would do like draw Garfield or something, but you're like, no, draw Chatter. Pretty good hoop too. Never mind, I'm kind of cooking. There's some guy trying to block, but you're like too good of a shot. Oh, I don't know why he's like really short. The ground's down here. Make you taller than Levy? I think you are, right? Alright. Make you slightly taller. There you go. There you go. Warframe? Does that have a good OST? I'll listen to some Warframe. We'll see how it is. I don't remember Warframe's OST though. Only an hour and 20 minutes? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. There you go. Alright, back to the actual drawing. Are you actually 6 foot? They have 2 professional. Wait, are these? Am I gonna DMCA'd for this? I'm not. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. 3 inches? Yeah, that's like 3 inches of difference right there. You're not double my head. I didn't make him double. Look at this. Wait. You guys are in the distance too, so it's the perspective thing. Going 4-inch heels. I was thinking about it. I haven't tried it because, you know, I have giant man feet. But I think I would be really good at walking in heels. And you're probably gonna hit me with like the question marks. But if you think about it, like, I played hockey, and that's like kind of the same thing, right? Maybe even like more difficult. I think hockey players would be really good in heels. Why would someone be upset about being tall? I was having this discussion with Twobold. Also, those are really cute emotes. Bria, I love those. That's right, you're right, you're right. Start with 3-inch heels, they're not hard if they're a chunky heel. But skates are like, it's a heel in the front and in the back. Because like heels, you have like the foot parts like wider. But with skates, it's like thin on the front and the back. Anyways, I had this discussion with Twobold and Fish and a bunch of other people, and everyone was like appalled that I said I'd rather be really short than really tall. Now, how tall is really tall? They said it was like 6'6" and above. And really short, they said was like 5. We said we determined it was like 5'6" and below. And I was like, I'd rather be really short than really tall. Like, oh well, like women are gonna be more attracted to you if you're 6'6". Like, yeah, but like that's secondary to my comfort of living. Maybe they said it was like 5'4". I don't know. Either way. Like for like 5'6" is like short for a dude, I guess. Really, maybe they said 5'4". It might have been 5'4" and below, but like, still, it's like way. You'd have so much more comfort of living being shorter than you would being like 6'6". Like being in any public transportation is a nightmare. Finding clothes is gonna be a nightmare. And like if you're taller, you're gonna have really big feet too, so finding like shoes that like is gonna be tough. Like sure, I guess you can like reach stuff at like the grocery store and like other places easier, but like still. If they were looking at me like I was insane for saying that like I'd rather be 5'4" than 6'6". Like, well, you're 6'1", you're like already almost there. I was like, yeah, it gets annoying sometimes. I'm no space on the fucking airplane, man. Why do I want to be 5'6"? It's just like I think maybe this is just like a tall person thing for me being like tall most of my life. That wasn't. I mean, I just don't think I'm like tall. I guess 6 foot is tall, but like, That was like everyone's kind of same-ish height until they hit their growth spurt. Like, I don't know. It's easier to reach things up high, and like, what else is the advantage? You're easier to spot in a crowd, I guess. Like, what are the other advantages besides like, oh, people like dating tall people? Yeah. Okay. If your inseam's less than 28 inches, you either have to get specifically made clothes or shop in the kids section. Yeah, you know how, like, I have trouble getting clothes, and I'm like, I feel like I'm one of the most normal builds besides like my height. It's from fucking what the game? What is the game called again? This is from Warframe? Sounds like it should be from like the movie Holes or something. This has to be one of the professional songs. I don't know if they have ears, because they have the... I don't think they have actual ears. Technically they have, like, cat ears or whatever. Highly subjective as fuck. Yes and no, because, like, based on, like, the average... Like, I think the average is, like, 5'9", or something, for men. You want to ask short people to get stuff low to the ground for you send high stuff for them. Yeah, it's the equal trade. If you need to get something from the bottom shelf of the grocery store, you're like, to like do a Slav squat and like pop my knees. Ugh. Or I kneel on the ground or something. You could lose half a foot, it'd be epic. Short is cute? Yeah, exactly. Also, like, secondary, also... It's easier to find a tall... Amazonian girlfriend when you're not also fucking 6'6" yourself. But I realize that's kind of a me thing. I just think, like, generally, you benefit more from being really short than really tall. The world is more accepting for really short people than it is really tall people. That's my, like, that's my thing. Also, can you imagine if I was 6'6" going to visit, like, Japan or something? I heard that, like, 6-foot people already have, like, trouble with, like, having to duck under, like, doors and shit. I should be adding 6 inches to that? The thing, Rob, most men don't want Amazonians. Oh, that's their... they're missing out. I also think most men don't want to be scrunched in like a plane as well. Like a fucking sardine with nowhere to put their legs, so they have to man spread because there's no other option. Or they have to get a fucking like king size bed or their legs will be off the side because they're so tall. You ever think about that? I have a queen bed and my legs are like, my feet, they're like almost going off the edge. Oh, let me sleep on your couch, your love seat. Me hanging out at my, like, going to visit my friend and go, like, sleeping over. Also me having to, like, have my legs propped up or my head propped up because I'm too tall to, like, fully sleep in the bed or the couch. I'll take a woman of any height as long as she has a good personality. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously. Quite a few women want taller men. I'd say the most, like, that's the average. I think most women want a taller dude, from my experience. Worst part about being tall is you can't fully lie down in the bathtub. That too. I guess I wouldn't want to, like, fully lie down, but, like, you have to have your legs propped up. Because, like, fully lying down means your fucking head's underwater too. Not even tall, you have to deal with shoes. Yeah, it sucks. You guys are bringing up so many, like, so many better points. Favorite thing is hanging feet off the bed. I do like it, but also sometimes I don't want to do that. So I have my bed in a corner, mostly because that's the only place I can put it where it doesn't take up, like, the whole room. But if I lie, I don't think, I actually might not be a queen. I think it's like, what's the thing that's like a queen, but it's like a queen in length, but it's skinnier by like a foot? What is that called? Also, my model's going fucking crazy, dude. Stop doing that. It's a queen, but it's like a little thinner. So my legs don't hang off if I'm sleeping lengthwise, but sometimes, since I'm on the corner, I can just, like, put my pillows against the wall and sleep with my legs hanging off. I like that. Or I can just, like, watch a show or something and have my legs hanging off. Twin XL? Maybe that's it? I don't know. Saw an almost two-tier plane seating design that actually looks interesting. Apparently seats are closer together but more legroom. I think I'd like that. Well, there's not much room, like, width-wise in planes to begin with. Dude, big people are gonna struggle if that's the case, because I feel like I've been in some planes with some larger folks and they've already were, like, fucking cramped. Maybe that's good though. That, and then, like, comes down like that, and then that's how the muscle. Not sure how that's how the human bodies. Yeah, maybe I have a. Oh, I have a full. That's what I have. Not like a twin. Yeah, I have a full. Alaskan King, which basically is your bedroom is your bedroom is a bedroom. Yeah, that's like the shit you see in, like, video games where the person has, like, a bedroom the size of the, like, a fucking building. It's like every bed in Marvel Rivals is a fucking Alaskan King. Why is it an Alaskan King? That, like, first originate in Alaska. Alaska's a big place, yeah, I guess. Why didn't they call it like a fucking Russian king then? Or just an America king? California king's bigger than regular kings? There's a California king too? Lay down your belly most of the time and your dogs be facing hell. That is true, I do like sleeping on my face a lot. In which case, having them hang off is maybe a little necessary. Maybe they should have mattresses with like little holes for your feet. Have you seen the pillows that are like, it's a pillow where it's designed where you can put your arm under it and not like lose circulation? I need one of those. Can't easily face sleep because titty. Damn, I would not make it as a woman. I love sleeping on my face. That would be so rough for me. Okay. Booba. Good booba. You got sizable booba. There you go. You loved sleeping on your face too. Oh, then you like grew up and then got booba and then you couldn't anymore. That's rough. They should have a specialized bed with like places to put your boobs too, so you could sleep on your face. We need new bed tech, man. We need new bed tech. Maybe it's like a you can take a section of the bed out. So it's like a little like rectangle that you can take out, and you're like, this is where the boob hole is. Side is more comfortable. I mean, I sleep like, it's pretty much a roll of the dice how I sleep. It needs a boob groove and a feet groove. You at the beach, you scoop out sand and lie. Towel over it? Yes, exactly. Yeah, we need new bed tech. We're working on antiquated bed technology. Other boob. I got specifically requested for this to be safe for work but sexy. So I think I'm gonna have like some sweat, maybe. That just worked out. That seems like good. Music's scaring me. I'm getting better at drawing boobs though. They're a little misshapen in different sizes right now. I'm getting better though, a little, just little by little. It's a little tough because I drew a bunch of other stuff in the way. Compared to what I used to be drawing boobs, a lot better now. And people are gonna be very happy about that fact. I guess I'm happy about it because I used to be fucking awful. Not the best at it, but I'm better. I'm better. Maybe it wouldn't be. You just Venmo some titty to a girl in need, you feel? just cut out your boob groove. Safe for work, but sexy, so laminated. And stay laying on your front of your feet. That's why you have the feet hang off just a little bit. I've seen a concept for a boob groove mattress that made out of memory foam. They said it'd be good for couples. Why would it be good for couples? Can't just fax them too. Men would intercept the titty. I think men would. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I think men would enjoy titty for like a little bit, and then they realize like all the how annoying it can be to have, and then they'd be like, actually, I don't want this. That's my running theory. They'd have it for like a day, be like, this is sick! And then they start having back problems, like, never mind! Yodel was very passionate about everyone learning proper boob drawing technique. Well, it's like a tier, it's like, the way everyone online does tutorials for it, because they don't want to get like taken down, as they're just like, oh yeah, it's like drawing a water balloon. So like, you know, a water balloon is, you know, kind of like a teardrop shape, like that. Like this is like, oh, this is the water, this is where you tie off the water balloon. It's like, you know, there's one, and then like, if you want to draw it squished, like maybe it's laying on a surface, you draw it like that. There you go. Now it's a squished water balloon. Lying on a it's on a surface now. You know. Can't draw Boo due to lack of critical exposure. You're right, you're right. I need to see more. Women... Be good for couples who want a spoon so that the arm doesn't go numb. Oh! Yeah. Well, that was what the arm pillow was for, too. Because, like, you could have your arm either under your own head without, like, losing circulation, or under your partner's body without losing circulation, and having them like laying on the arm. You don't want boom in your body, you just want it in your hands. Coward. I'm a visual learner. Well, I feel like maybe this needs to be like Well, it's gonna be compressed a little bit too, so maybe this needs to like not. It's tough because it could be like they're gonna be wearing a sports bra, so it's not gonna like pop out like that. It could be like almost more squished like that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're still working on the anatomy and everything. I do like how this leg looks though. This leg is good leg. This is good leg right here. I'm scared. This music's scaring me. Have some of this shit in here. Like it's like too big and in the wrong spot. The head's not mapped correctly. Right? Just like map in a face. So I want like a do I want like a smirk or just a sports bra? Fuck your jiggle physics. Yeah, we looked at your anime jiggle physics and said no. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter in anime. They still jiggle anyways. 90s comics often had a very bad understanding of anatomy and fashion in general. Yeah, like the famous Captain America drawing where he has like got his like face and he's looking at the screen. And his fucking like chest is like this. His arms like right here. In some Looks kind of weird so far, but my initial head drawings are always terrible, so we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. My drawing. I'm doing a commission for Friends OC. Ooh, I was thinking, should I have like a? I don't think I want to do a smile, but maybe I do like a. You know, like one of these. I don't know how to draw it. Expression. Mouth is like slightly open, you know? Gotta be sexy though. Kissy face? No, it's not kissy face. That. It's looking better though. Slowly but surely, the head is looking better. Will I draw this side of the eye? And it doesn't. And it doesn't look better. Deeper. Little better. We're getting there. We're getting there. You ate the burger? No. You're learning GD script? What is that? Learn to turn a light on and off every 0.25 seconds? Why? You could give someone an epilepsy? What do you, why would you want to do that? I kind of like this. Might change it later, but I think I like it for now. Your boy Porygon was robbed. What is Godot? Gal Godot? What's Godot? I'm gonna recreate this one time when you were sitting on the back of your grandparents' golf cart at 11 p.m. when they had a light going. Why? Got Pippin in Mude bot. Oh, and the fucking that thing, yeah. Dude, Amber, you said like no sniping, but I've noticed like a lot of people sniping. Almost like everyone has been doing that. Also, the timer on that thing's like insane. It takes me like 5 minutes to decide to do anything. And I only have a minute. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Give a head. What I can do actually? Do this on a separate layer. I'm very bad at doing eyes still. We do this on a separate layer. I can move it around. That still looks awful. What the fuck, man? I don't. Okay, that's better. That's better. Everyone's been asking when someone else rolls. Only taking someone's wish list, only if you don't think they'll grab them in time. I think there's been one snipe that's been accidental. So everyone's been getting insane rolls, and I've been getting like bullshit. The light would flash on and off very quickly for 4 sets, but when it turned on, it made everything around you look like a picture because the light was so quick. Oh, yeah. Dude, there was a, it seems like a perfect horror game scene. Oh, yeah, where something's like moving closer to you, but it looks like it's a picture because of the light going on and off. Isn't that just like SCP? Isn't there an SCP game that's like that? There was a ride at a theme park that we went to a lot when, well, not a lot, but like a decent amount when I was a kid. And they had a ride. Oh, dude, it had the most insane name. It was like Michelangelo, fuck, I can't even say it. Michelangelo's magical, like, Wonder Emporium of, like, it was some fucking insane name like that. But it was basically, you know, the ride that's like, I don't know why I'm trying to like pantomime it out when I have like a thing. It's like, I'm gonna draw it from the side first. It's like a thing, like a pole, and it has like 3 branches coming off of it. And each one has like a cart that has like 3 things that spin around, you know? They're like 3 bunches of seats that like spin around this thing, but this also spins around. So it like looks like you're gonna hit each other sometimes, but you like go whoosh, you spin around. But I had like it was in a building and it flashed, so it was just like looked like it was just pictures like flying around at each other. It was crazy. I like that ride a lot. Mude, yeah. So Mude, it's a bot where like every hour you can roll for characters, and then you like marry them. People want to marry, and people want to marry like oh, the Hatsune Miku and stuff like that. But it's like any character that's ever existed in any media ever, pretty much. And you can choose whether you want to like, oh, I want to roll for women, or I want to roll for men, or both. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna roll for like video game characters, and it's always like the most insane shit I've ever seen. It's just like a stupid thing on one of the servers that you can do if you're bored. But people are taking it like really seriously in the server that me and Darby are in. When I roll for game characters, I keep getting like I just keep getting like anime characters. Meanwhile, everyone else is getting like, oh, you got Bowser. Should I do rolls right now? I don't know if I want to show the Discord on. I hate his anime waifus. I mean, I just do it for fun. It's just something fun to do when you're like bored and you're like, oh yeah, let's do some rolls, I guess. Shit is rigged though. You don't know about seriously, but they're addicts. They are. It's like every hour it refreshes too, and people will be like, who's rolled? No one's rolled yet. Someone needs to roll for me. It's roll time. Roll time, guys. Roll time. Buddy. Dink donk, it's roll time. This arm like too far out? Shoulder? Crazy, or does it need to move in a little bit? Down. And does it need to be like a little bigger? Something seems weird about this arm. I think I might know what it is. Since it's coming at us, it needs to be like this almost. Oh, I have a reference for this. Maybe I don't have good reference for this. You only ask about roles so people don't know your. No, I get that, but like, I've had people like beg me to do roles already. I had people bring me into the server before I was even part of it, or the channel before I was even part of it, being like, I need you to do roles for me. I need you to do me a favor. I'm like, yeah, sure, what is it? Like, I need you to roll anime waifus for me. Oh. Like, you need me to do, like, something, you know, serious. This is serious. Okay, yeah, I'll do fucking try and roll your waifu for you, I guess. Be lower a little bit. Might need to be a little lower. At least the nose might need to be a little bit lower. Alright. Little off of it. It's the angle that it's at. Oh. Something strange about it, right? Maybe I should just do a true anime nose and have it like not have any nostrils. We'll figure it out. We got time. Oh yeah, I got time. Oh, they're more like curved eyes. of. Yeah, so. The other way. All right, we're getting somewhere. But once we add hair and stuff, I think we're going places. Went on the haunted tower at Disneyland when you were like 9-ish. The picture that your aunt has from it shows having to literally hold you down because your shoulders slip through the bars. Holy shit, that's terrifying. I had something like that where I think I mentioned it before or told the story before, where I was on a ride that like you press a button and it like raises it, like there's a bunch of just like little, like, it's like a carousel, but like you can go up and down on like the thing, and the thing launched me out of it. I was like 5 and weighed like 20 pounds. I don't know, I guess the thing was like defective, but it launched me out and I landed back in it. My mom always like reminds me about that. I remember about that time you almost died? Yeah, Mom. Ed. Brother, the stories that happened to him. He was super skinny. He slipped through the roller coaster bars a bit, so anytime it went down, he would rise out of his seat. That's terrifying. That's how I got in there? Yeah, that's how I got in there, is people were like inviting me to do fucking rolls for them. And then I just like, I was like, well, it's probably just easier if I stay in here so people stop like DMing me to like join the server so I could do rolls for them. Rest is history. Let's see. I don't think their character has a bulging six-pack or anything. I might have to hold off on that, as tempting as it is. We'll throw a little bit of money. Oh, what's going on? And draw. It's hot. I need to turn the AC on, man. I'm I'm looking roasted right now. I'm actually sweating. Holy shit. I've only actually been scared on 2 rides. One was at a caramel, long oval shape that spun and had enclosed Ferris wheel like carriage. Oh, yeah. I know that one. The other one was a swing where it would tow you back and release you like 300 feet and then release you and just swing a huge arc. I would never do that at a fair. I don't even want to do that at a normal theme park. GR is a drive? GR? Was that Grand Rapids? A little shine down. Goodbye is a second chance. I know some shine down. Tell my mother. I don't want murder music. I might have to put a pause on the Warframe. It's scaring me. What else do we got? What other games have good soundtracks? Should we listen to oh fuck. What's the game called? Geometry Dash? Pretty sure this isn't DMCA. All songs. Yo, let's go. Well, let me double check that it's not DMCA. Oh, that's super DMCA. Never mind. We can't listen to that. What's another game? I do want to listen to it, but it's super. We'll listen to this instead. I don't think this has any. Alright, this is not. Alright. I think one song is DMCA. There's like 10 of them. Sonic Adventures countdown timer. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, someone taught me a way to find out if like OSTs are or if just like songs in general are DMCA. What you can do is on a song on YouTube, if you bring down the more info and at the bottom, if it doesn't list the song and have like a little picture of the album, then it's not DMCA. But if it does, then it's DMCA as fuck. That doesn't look right. Why doesn't this look right? I need to do some like shoulder anatomy practice or something. This doesn't look right. Doesn't it? I think it's like too small or something. Something's throwing me off here. I'm gonna have to go to the drawing board on this one. It needs to be like larger. I came across your resume apology for the stage. That's disgusting. Make sure. Wait, you thought this was supposed to be extreme jiggle physics? Or you mean this? Oh, you mean this, which is like the hand that's supposed to be holding the towel? Oh, you. No, it's not extreme jiggle physics. That'd be insane, though. It's supposed to be like a towel over the shoulder. That'd be funny, though. Alright, let's see here. Black Betty from Ram Jam is awesome. Oh, Black Betty. Blam, blam. They sing anything else that like was popular, or was that the only thing they had? Maybe it's on a different layer. Need a hair layer. I need to map the hair a little bit. Renegades of Fuck, that's a good ass song. I like that song. I love me some Rage. They're one of the bands that I really wanted to see live, but they're elusive. At least they weren't touring when I like had money to fucking burn. High School the Dead levels of Jiggle. I've never seen that show, but from what I've heard, that's a apt description. I think I want like a ponytail. I do normally have a ponytail, but I think I want like all of it in the ponytail. Why would you be working out with your hair down? That just seems silly. Just like fucking drawing Samus at this point. It's not Samus. Well, that might help for my like references. Bangs that like go in though. Actually, I have like really long bangs that like go down. Is this from fucking Shaq Fu? Am I insane? Okay, it's not. They're talking about like Michael Jordan and shit. Snake a sniper shot through 2 gravity rests. Oh, that's from High School DxD? I've seen the GIF, I didn't know it was from that show. Thought the joke of the show was that it's too overly sexual to the point that was the driving joke. Was it not? That's kind of why I watched Kill la Kill. Also, the animation was really good in Kill la Kill, so. I think that show toes that line very, very well. It's like, at first you're like, okay, this is like too ridiculous, and then after a little bit you're like, maybe it is just like fan service, and then you get to towards the end, you're like, okay, it's kind of a little bit of both. Bo and Kill la Kill. Oh my god, what a combination! It was sexual in earnest. Like the newest Shaq Fu? Yeah, I know they had the remake. I don't know anyone that played it though. I just remember a lot of people being like, why? Oh, you watched Panty and Stocking too? I didn't know Panty and Stocking was like a... Well, first of all, I didn't know it was Trigger. And also I didn't know it was like one of those kind of shows where it was like kind of like really goofy. I just know like people talked about the characters and I thought it was like a fucking like High School DxD situation where it was just like, yeah, people like really like these characters because it's super sexual. And I also thought they were like, I don't know, kids or something, because I was like, this is kind of weird. But then one of my friends told me about it and like actually made me watch a couple episodes. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Me too. Watch Kill la Kill for check smudge writing on the hands, artistic values. The animation's really good, dude. It's Trigger. I also watched it because, like, at the time, my friends were, like, super into it. Like, oh, I got a Ryoko statue and stuff. Like, this show's really good, man. I was like, okay, man. I hadn't watched, like, hardly any animes at that time. Like, I watched it right after I watched, like, Gurren Lagann. I had a list of animes to like go through. I think I still have it somewhere. It was a list that Tubal gave to me. So if you can blame anyone, it's him. He put it on there. I was like, all right, this is on. I think it was on Netflix at the time. I was like, all right, I'll watch it. Whatever. You didn't get into horny and just muscly guys touching each other. DBZ. Pain Saga was a Japanese studio's spoof on American culture. Oh yeah, because they're like at school or like high school or college or fucking whatever, some school. Watched Kill la Kill for Mako, but dropped it after the first episode. That's the other girl, right? Because the main character is Ryoko, and Mako's the friend. He's like the one who gets hit in the face with like 1 billion tennis balls in that like GIF. Right? You guys know the GIF, I think. God, she's got buff. Got ears, but also horns. Things are gonna get a little busy in the back. Ears. One of them. I see a little bit of like there's horns too. The horn. Makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Favorite trigger anime was Darling in the Franxx. Thought the setting was astounding. That was a pretty cool show. I don't think the story was like amazing, but the setting was cool. I do think the setting was cool. It's like a weird, like almost like cyberpunk-esque city. And then like everything outside is like in a big dome, and everything else is like just a desert. Kind of cool. You love the reaction image of her shrugging. I don't think I know that one. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the guys the gif I'm thinking of though. There we go. Okay. Dungeon Meshi was Studio Trigger, really? I did not know that. I was unaware. Do you only watch shows based on the studios that made them? No. I watch shows usually on people's recommendations, but I have seen a lot of Trigger shows just because I like how they animate stuff. I really like how they animate. But most shows I just watch because someone wants to watch it with me. I'll be honest. I don't watch a ton on my own. I think Trigger's the one exception where I was just like, I like how they animate stuff and it makes my brain feel nice. You yearn for the day Chainsaw Man gets a second season. I did not like Chainsaw Man. I think the problem I had was I didn't like any of the characters. I think the only character I think the character I liked the most was the dude with the sword. Like, hey, he's alright. I just found it tough to like anybody. And maybe that's the point. I don't know. Yeah, that show was rough for me to get through. I think I watched all of the first season. It was animated really cool.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
Alright. Kill Mako gif. Remember shrugging? Oh yeah, there's the boob one. That's a classic one. Wait, it's the shrugging one. It's gonna be impossible for me to buy the tennis ball one. Okay, yeah, this is one of the ones. Open a new tab. This is one of the ones I know. This one was like fucking everywhere for a while. Am I gonna get fucking... I'm gonna get in trouble for this? There's that one. That one's classic. Where's the tennis ball one? One of my friends posted that on like, it was a reaction to literally everything. It was the fucking tennis ball one. Come on. Kill, Mako. Tennis? Is it tennis ball? I think it's tennis ball. Wasn't there like one of the enemies like, I'm the sports person? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Which one's the best quality? Yeah, there it is. Okay. They use this as a reaction GIF for like fucking anything. There it is. They loved it using this one. Sent me a picture, the best pick of Mako. Alright. Yeah, I had a friend who was. What is this picture? This can't be a real picture. There's no way. This is a real picture from... She must have been like the background or something. It looks so goofy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Dude, it's so hot. I need to turn the AC on, man. It's sweltering in here. I will say it's a bit of a bummer to have to draw horns and ears. However, or by ears, I mean like the cat ears or whatever. However, I do like how their horns are pretty much just like Cedric's horns, so it's kind of, I have practice. That's gonna be behind that, so you're just gonna see the horns. Probably. So I do think I need to change the facial expression. Not sure what to. I think it's like, I think it's sexy, you know? Food Wars? I don't think I've ever heard of Food Wars. Foodgasms. Oh my god. I don't know. What the hell's this show? Haikyuu, I love my gay kids. I'll watch the sports anime, I don't think. Tubold really wanted me to watch the God of Tennis or something. I think he did want me to watch Haikyuu. There's something else though. He's a... Anything he suggests I know is either like an awful isekai or it's like all action. Because he's more of a jangling keys type of entertainment person, you know? Food Wars in a universe that's really good because where good food causes foodgasms. Huh. Obviously, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I should have guessed. It's unfortunately really, really good. Is it? Japan be on some shit sometimes. The hell was that, the hell was that show with like the really awkward like toothbrush scene? If you know, you know. But yeah, where the dude's like brushing some girl's teeth. And they make it like as sexual as possible for some reason. Yeah, that's a better arm placement right there. That. If you know, you know. I think I know. I think I found out about it because of like fish posted it fucking somewhere. You're too scared to ask. I'm too scared to look it up. I was hoping one of you guys knew, so I didn't have to like try and find it on my own. I'm not gonna, but I guess that's the only way I'm gonna find out what it is. I will say it's kind of revolting. She has like a to put it in terms of food fight or whatever, or food wars. She kind of has a toothbrush gas. You're just like, what are we doing here as a species? What are we doing here? Yeah. Brushes their teeth on the bed. Yeah. Who brushes their teeth on the bed? I walk around when I brush my teeth, but I don't like sit down to brush. Is it just me, or is like teeth brushing a standing thing? Like I'll walk around, I can walk around like the whole house brushing my teeth, but like sitting down feels like it just doesn't feel right. Like that feels illegal. I feel like I should be jailed for sitting down while brushing my teeth. That is a good arm. I'm really happy with that arm. Monogatari scene? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the name of the anime. I just know that gif. That's all I know. And it is lived rent-free in my head ever since I saw it. Every once in a while, I'll just learn about like some scene from an anime, and just like the premise of it just sticks with me forever. There's another one. That is a show. Okay. All right. Good night, Lily. See you around. Sleep well. Sleep well. The scene he does that to mess with her sister. That shows goes on this bizarre philosophical chance while having the avant-garde style. I'll take your word for it. I heard about this one that was considered classic until the final season came out, in which it was revealed that this heartwarming anime was about a single dad raising his adopted daughter, was actually about this guy raising his future wife. Oh no, that's the worst plot twist. Oh no. There's one of the other premises for like a scene in an anime that's like lived with me rent free. I watched a YouTube video and they talked about it. What's the fucking show called? I think it's Golden Boy. I think it is. Does that ring a bell to any of you guys? I can't believe I remembered the name of it. You'll know why once I like describe what happens. Why I remembered the name of the show. It's about a pervy animator. I believe it from the scene I was unfortunately shown. The toilet, yes, the toilet thing. Yes. Yes, it was the fucking toilet scene. Where, again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I only know the scene in the context of which it happens, but he, like, his boss? His, like, hot boss recently, like, used a bathroom, and then he, like, was licking the seat or whatever after she came out, and then she, like, saw him doing it. Come on, man. Who writes this stuff? Is the point of the show that like he gets like his like shit kicked in at the end, and then this is like a weird thing where we're like following the villain of the story, and then you're like, oh good, he got his comeuppance, or is it just like an anime where the main character gets powers from breast milk? The reason there's a bowling episode, but none of them can bowl. In the breast milk show? One boy's about degenerate who runs into a hot woman. Runs into hot women who hate him until they find that he's secretly superly good at what they focused on. He's actually secretly good at what they focused on. Wait, what do you mean? So he's not the villain? We're supposed to cheer for that guy? That's kind of messed up, man. I don't want to cheer for him. Let me do the hand and water ball in another layer. I want to cheer for that guy. Then see, Golden Boy is really good at animation and drawing. Oh, so like, oh, you're so good at animation and drawing. We love you. Author's barely disguised insert. Honestly, yeah. Whenever I see an anime and they have like a character who's like, oh, he's really good at like he's like a manga artist and he's really good at like, interesting. They say they put a little bit of yourself in everything you do. That's just like a very elaborate way of like advertising your fetish to people. Hey everyone, check what I'm into! We're at the second part, which never got animated, but like divide off the deep end. It's some really weird philosophy shit. Huh. I wonder why I didn't get a second season. Like at least in JoJo, the self-insert's kind of like, I don't know, he's eccentric, but he's not like a creep. There's like, oh, you casually gave the manga artist like one of the strongest abilities in the game, in the show, but he's like kind of normal, as normal as a fucking JoJo character can get. Rohan? Yeah. Kashibe. Because he's like 100% the like self-insert, right? I refuse to believe anything else. So that's a different layer now, right? You're... Okay, cool. Need you holding a water bottle. A watt bot, if you will. No one holds a water bottle all the way at the bottom of the water bottle, so this needs to move down. Damn, this arm's so good, I'm gonna ruin it with the hand. I think I have reference for a hand at this angle though. For chance. I do not. Oh, that's not good. Excited for Steel Ball Run. I am pumped for Steel Ball Run in 2026 or whenever, 2027, whenever the fuck it comes out. Kinda wanna read the manga, but you had everything basically spoiled for you. Darn, the manga is better than that in the anime. Yeah. I mean, that's the case in most cases. I think I'm more fine just being only like anime stuff. Has he still do such great art after like 30 years? Well, isn't art one of the few things where like, unless you have some terrible degenerative like condition, wouldn't it like, or if you just get lazy, isn't it like always gonna be better? I guess you could be like, how is he not gone lazy and just like, it's only still improving? That's fair. Illustrator duo of Death Note made a supernatural battle royale called Platinum End. I've never even heard of that. You're so let down when you heard it was bad. Aw, that sucks. I'm just gonna hide the hand for now. You're gonna be handless until I decide to put hands on. Okay, so arm. You're holding the towel over the shoulder. We need to draw this arm though. I'm actually gonna make it there. Arm be like tucked in there. That. Probably have it out a bit more though. I don't want it like kind of intersecting where the boob is. I think I want to like hand here. Arm like. Right. And out. There we go. That's better. That's better. Friends, some guy you're friends with on Minecraft Pixelmon server recommended it to you, and that's unfortunate. It's tough because like you make like just a peek, even like a movie or like any form of media. It's like, how do you follow up that? Like, how does someone follow up a, you know, like Full Metal Alchemist or something? Did he make anything after that? I guess if it's like peak enough, then like you can kind of just coast off of it. Or not coast, but like, did he make anything like else in that universe? You know how some authors just have really great art from start to finish. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, like, if I started, like, my shit would look so, I mean, my shit does look bad from when I first started, but, like, even if I started now, in, like, 30 years, my art would look, like, way different. And, like, probably a lot better than it does now. Very basic hand holding something pose. Map out the hand a little bit. Means I can get rid of this. Needed. Okay, go. There we go. I'll figure out the fingers in a little bit. Towel. there, and then over the shoulder. Alright. Yes. Gonna have it. Alright, see you around, Amogus. Hiromo. This persona. The last song? Hold on. We'll catch up on chat. Probably not. Because this is like fighting game music. Last song was Chun-Li's theme from Marvel vs. Capcom. Before that was Tekken Tag Xiao Yu. Before that was Psychic Force. 2012 season Getting Gray. So no. Look at Toriyama's art and how it evolved with Dragon Ball. True, true. It looks a lot like the new. Well, I know a lot of the newer stuff's probably not him, but like, yeah, I mean, from regular Dragon Ball to like Z and all the other ones. All right, Arakawa, creator of Fullmetal Alchemist, created Raiden 18, Heroes Tales, and Silver Spoon. For what I remember, they were good, but never really got much traction outside of Japan. Yeah, and like Fullmetal Alchemist was like a phenomenon, right? It's like one of the best rated animes ever. I'm sure the manga is just as good. I guess the game for like an hour. Some friends absolutely blew them away with your skill of knowing games. You guessed Star Wars KOTOR on your second guess, and they told you to go outside. I'm surprised. I'm really bummed I didn't get the one today. I'm really good at those though. I had like especially like around the GameCube, Xbox 360 era, because I had Game Informer, so I just had like saw pictures of all these games, and just maybe that's my like hyper fixation. You have to go to bed too. All right, good night, Z. Good night. See you around. I'm probably not gonna go super longer. Kind of a shorter stream today, but I did want to get the sketches and everything done. His shoulder is really pissing me off for some reason. That's where the stomach would be. I think this what's actually gonna be shown because it's like sports bra and then shorts. We actually get to see the stomach. Hooray! Not me like drawing heavy drawing and then like covering up the anatomy I drew. I think everyone's art like evolves over time though. Like no one ever really stayed with like the same style they started with. Like I pick up so much stuff along the way that like my art looks way different than it used to. And a lot of that's like obviously anatomy stuff, but even like style. Like I started doing the freaking thing on the nose where I do a couple lines that I love doing for some reason. That stuck with me. What's another Streezism for like drawings? Besides like making anatomy and then drawing over it with clothes. Do I have any other tells? Oh, the line on the eyebrows too. That's another one. One of the artists that likes to draw the skeleton and the muscle and the skin. Yeah, I don't know. It's easier for me to do it that way. That is true though. But you don't really see that in like the final piece. Maybe you do. I wanna like be able to just draw stuff and like. 'Cause I know a lot of people who are just like, I draw the face. They're just like, oh yeah, draw the. First I draw the eyes. And like draw the nose. Draw the other eye. Draw the eyebrows and like. They just draw like one thing at a time. I like draw the. I draw the head and the hair and they're like. Like how do you do that? I guess I just did it kind of, but it's insane. Maybe once I get like way better at like just structuring, it'll come so natural. Because even now I'm like making all these micro adjustments to like the body shape. But I think this just comes from like a lack of confidence, sort of. Because I'm like still learning, obviously. I know this is gonna be squished, so I'm gonna round these out. But I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Might as well do it. Some people just like it's more common in like artists that are good at drawing. A lot of them just literally just draw like they just, like I said, they just draw like the features and then like just like instead of drawing like the rib cage and then be like, okay, this is where I map the boobs based on the rib cage. Just like, yeah, just draw the boobs. Draw the rest of the stomach. Draw the leg. Without like worrying about structure, and they just know how to do it, like from experience. Oh yeah, okay, draw the neck. This looks like how a fucking 5-year-old would draw it. I'm saying me personally, not them. Oh yeah, I drew a big boob lady. You get what I'm saying. Are those babies getting thrown in a basketball hoop? No. That is, who is it? Levy and someone else getting thrown. They're going the distance, so it's like a really long shot, so they're just in the distance. That was a redeem. This is gonna be scrunched by a sports bra. Yeah. I'm definitely getting a lot better at drawing like stuff. Boobs for one. I think just in general my anatomy's been a lot better. It feels a lot better at least. I'm more willing to get like a kind of adventurous with the shit I draw, like pose wise. This is kind of a standard pose, but I'm not doing like some insane JoJo pose, but I think what I want. I don't know if I might cut it off like towards the leg, just so I don't have to draw the lower legs. Maybe cut it off like here on the bottom. Not sure yet. This like that'll like probably like the all probably look ads. Nope. The other day some kids come to class with a full-on Bucky's onesies. It's just a new thing where everyone's just wearing Bucky's stuff. It's like the supreme of our time. I haven't even heard about Bucky's until the last stream. It's just playing that cool looking space PvP game. Oh, the one by the ex-Overwatch devs? Oh, what is that game? Yeah, I know what one that you're talking about. It's kind of like, people said it was like Sea of Thieves, but it's like sort of like an extraction shooter in space. Something like that. I saw Seagull play it. I'm actually really happy with this anatomy so far. Shoulder's still bugging me, but everything else, pretty dang happy with. They like warp this a little bit. Is he playing with people? I think it's closed beta, right? We'll talk about it last stream. Then Tubold brought up how Texans go crazy for HEB. What the heck is that? What is HEB? The hell is that? HEB? Something bar? Texas and Mexico grocery store. Oh. What does he know about that? I guess he did want to move to Texas for a while. Wild to think we could have had Tubold in Texas. That Republican joke would have gone so much crazier if he lived in Texas. He would have hated that. I don't think if there's any games new games I want to play. I do want to finish my Nuzlocke. I know I haven't gotten to that like in a month. But that is not dead in the water. I'm still doing it. Just a little break. While other things kind of took precedence. I can't get pissed at not finishing a run with Tubold and then not finish my own run. So just by like sheer determination and stubbornness, I'm going to finish it. I'm like over halfway through too, I think. It's super good on deals and sponsors a lot of charities and raids in schools and other events. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of it, but good on them for doing that. Austin's like the main city he would have lived in. Well, your mom didn't like it there after living in Houston. Was Austin? No, I thought was that where all the streamers were? Austin? Or was it Dallas? I thought it was Dallas. That like everyone was. And that's like the lone Democratic like city and like a sea of red around it. Austin's all the streamers. Okay. Oh, I thought it was Dallas. Well, I heard Dallas was pretty nice. I've never been to Texas. I haven't been to like a lot of places. I really want to travel. Oh, if I had money. If I had money, people would know because they wouldn't see me in the US for like a while. And they just go to every country and visit. You guys would know. You guys wouldn't hear from me for a while. Austin and Dallas are pretty blue. Houston sometimes mostly purple because of how diverse Houston is. Okay. But red for the most part because of Texas. Good old Texas. What's the most like reds? What's the most like red and blue state? Isn't it like most blues like New Hampshire? Like the most red is what's the most red? Alabama or something? I'm just curious. I don't really like have any bit to go off of that. I'm just I just don't know. Ooh. Feels a little lumpy, but whatever. Warped a little bit. Oh, that's better. That's better. Alabama shifts a lot. Does it really? Save me from this state. I don't know what to do. Oklahoma, but Wyoming seems to be most red. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the most blue is New Hampshire. Vermont's very blue as well, for the most part. I think Maine is like weirdly sometimes red. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. What is the most blue state? It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be like, oh, Michigan has a lot of lakes around it, so it's okay. No, all right. What color is your state? No, it's probably not that. All right, the most blue looks to be DC. That's not really a state, is it? Let me find a better one. Red and blue states. Surely there's like a hierarchy graph of. Okay, hold on. Massachusetts is very blue. Rhode Island is. Okay. Wait, I'm getting electoral college votes. Yeah. Alright, looks like it's probably Massachusetts is the most blue. Interesting. Alright, the most red is like, oh god, there's a lot of states. North Dakota, Utah, Wyoming. There's a lot that are like red or dead. Alaska, Kansas. Damn, dude. There's a lot of red or deaders. Oh. Pretty much like the more farmland there is. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. I think historically, like, more rural areas vote red. No. Looks pretty good. Am I gonna get in trouble with Twitch? Wearing a bodysuit. I hate how like this is the way I render and stuff, because like I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. I draw like the form and then the clothing. Could be anything. Yeah, maybe it's not even a human. Maybe this is a plant I'm drawing. Oh, if I get banned, I get banned. I think a normal person could like realize that I'm not drawing like smut though. That I'm just like mapping out the body. What happens when you get banned? They like strip you of your partnership or something? Or if you get banned in like a very like eccentric and over the top way, you just become like even more popular when you come back. Like that woman who had like sex on stream. She got banned for like 3 days. And she came back and she's like, I'm the sex lady. They strip you. Of my title, right? Of my title. Get too excited for the Old Guard 2 trailer. Old Guard. Or the queer immortal found family that changed your life in 2020. That what Old Guard is? I want to see Charlize Theron wreck shit and be hot and gay as fuck. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Coming out in July? Didn't they already come out? That's a gay joke, by the way. Wait, so are those... Wait, is that movies? Or... I've never heard of that. Wait, hold on. Old Guard. Old Guard. They are movies. Is it? The first one only got a 70 on Metacritic. I haven't heard of that. Although it is a Netflix thing, so maybe like just by having the Netflix name that docked it like 10 points. A lot of people just associate Netflix with like terrible shit. Hey, Uma Thurman? Oh, it's someone else. That is a picture of Uma Thurman. Why is this a picture of Uma Thurman? That's like her from Kill Bill. That's not even the right fucking... Is she in the second one? It's perfect. You don't listen to Metacritic. Alright, alright. You only got suspended. You can only call it a ban if it's permanent. That's true. That's true. Oh, found family and doing your best in a shitty, crazy world. I remember Uma Thurman's in the new one. Okay. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Uma Thurman. Uma Thurman. Like, I'm not being sexist. I'm pretty sure. It was a picture of Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. I guess it's saying like, oh, this is the co-star. What she's famous for. Okay, gotcha. I need to sneeze. Oh my god, where's my mute button? Oh. Oh, that was a violent one. That's a violent sneeze. Yeesh. Nose is mad at me after that one. An isolationist villain? That's like the I want to be left alone sort of thing, right? What's up, Uma Thurman? Yes, yeah. That's a type of water bottle you can keep like soup and stuff in to keep it warm. Oh no, that's an Uma Thermos. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, you're right, you're right. Please tell me someone's made an Uma Thermos. That seems like an early Reddit kind of joke. In the best Batman movies? Uma Thurman was? Who was she in the Uma? You Poison Ivy? Who was she? You found one? Oh hell yeah. Let me take a gander at it. Uma Thermos. That's so early Reddit core. That's like 2010 humor. Poison Ivy. Yes, okay. Wait, who's Catwoman? That was There was a bunch of different Catwomen. I know like Halle Berry was in the Catwoman movie, but I know there was Catwoman before her. There was like 3 different Catwomen. I don't remember any of them. There was one that had like the leather gimp suit. There was one that had like the sparkly purple one. And then who was the Michelle Pfeiffer? Who's Robert Alexander? Huh? That Robert Alexander May. Okay, that. Who are you talking about? I'm just seeing like old dudes. Here, I'll show you guys the Uma Thermos. This is so early 2010s core. It's insane. I thought it'd be like an actual thermos. They just put her picture on top of a thermos. Uma Thermos. Michelle Pfeiffer. That sounds right. Okay, which one was she though? Catwoman. Who's like Catwoman actors? Have we moved on from the term actresses? I feel like actresses become more neutral now, right? Or should we still say actresses? I don't know where we stand on that as a society. Anne Hathaway was in the. That's right. There was a Catwoman in the Dark Knight movies. I forgot about that. Call them all actors, anyways. Ongoing movement to be more actors, less actors. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But like, I'm all in support for that. But I don't know if the world is ready. Zoe Kravitz, Lego Batman. Michelle Pfeiffer. She was the leather gimp suit one, right? Eartha Kitt. There's a lot of Catwomen. What the heck? There's like 20 of them. What the? Alright, Catwoman, Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay, yeah, that's the leather one. With the shiny... Is that leather? Yeah, that's like shiny leather, right? I don't know what... I don't know what... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's leather. Leather can be shiny. That shit's shiny as fuck. I'm pretty sure there's some, hold on. Open the image. That's a tiny ass image, whatever. Yeah, this one. The sex dungeon one. I don't think it's latex though, because latex is like stretchy. I don't think that was stretchy. I'm pretty sure that was leather. But I don't know. There's some like Aragorn with the helmet sort of fact that everyone loves to say with this like something with her. I think it was like I don't know, when she has like a whip that she cracks and like I think it had something to do with that, but I don't remember the fact. There's some fun fact that people like, "Oh, that's did you know?" You know, Halle Berry. Yeah, it's Halle Berry one. I only know that movie. I saw that movie. The only thing I remember is she ordered a White Russian without any alcohol, and that's just milk. And that got a no snort out of me. The mannequin heads. Wait, all right, wait. Say the fact. What is it? Like she knocked a mannequin head off, and she like was supposed to miss or something. She did it in one take. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I just remember there was some, like, fun fact that was like, oh, did you know? Catwoman. What was the one, the purple? Was that... It has to be this one, right? Julie Newmar. Yes, that's the one where everyone was like, holy goodness gracious. Okay, I want an image that's not 120p. There we go. Yeah, this is the one. Open image in new tab. There we go. This is the other, like, one that people remember for reasons I don't know. This is actually kind of the pose I'm drawing right now. Yeah, that was it. It was like in the fucking 50s or something. What was that movie? This has to be the hottest Catwoman. Thanks, r/Batman. A good outfit though. It's a good outfit. It's all sparkly. Kind of. I thought it was more purple. Was there another one that had like a purple outfit? You were little and you went to see World. You saw the penguins and you asked your mom where Batman was. That's so cute. Overlay the image on a sketch. It's not exactly because the legs are different, but it's kind of the same angle, honestly. I'll do it. I'll do it. Put it above and very faint. A lot bigger. You can see what I'm getting at though. It's like almost. It's pretty close. That's pretty close. Like if the leg was out and like really far up. That's pretty close. Not exact, but pretty damn close. Love the Batman movie with Danny DeVito. Yeah, I like the one A lot like the 90s and like 2000s ones were goofy before the Nolan ones. Yeah, like the one with Jim Carrey and like Arnold. Squint, internal 180. Yeah, if you shake your head around and turn the lights off. What was I gonna say? Cross your eyes and eat blind for days too. Yeah. Oh yeah, when was that movie? Hold on. The movie just called Batman? Damn, it was the 60s. Holy moly. That picture was from... Oh god. Picture was from almost 60 years ago. Damn, that's crazy to think about. People are gonna be saying that about the Nolan Batmans eventually. Oh my gosh, those were 2004? Or whatever. Ancient. Ew, don't say that. What? Time comes for us all. Post up on carpet 60 years. It's crazy to think that like we haven't discovered a way to like stop aging or whatever. Because we know what causes it, right? It's just like our cells getting old. You think they'd have some like insane way of just like, oh yeah, we injected cells. I guess that's what stem cells are, isn't it? It feels like something we would have like solved somehow. Or at least like there's some one rich like motherfucker who's just like, I can afford to have them replace all my cells in my body with younger ones so I never age. Now I can continue to hold on to my $1 trillion. It's all on a different layer, motherfucker. How is it real and therefore cannot be changed? We invented our own bullshit way of measuring this thing that just happens. You know, the sun will set. There's nothing can be done about the effect or outcome of that. Yeah. Well, alright. Here's... So, like, the time comes for us all, and, you know, whatever. We age, and I'm still getting over that, but... I really hope that, like, when it's all said and done, we get access to, like, fucking sandbox mode. Where it's just, like, you get your own private server just to, like, screw around with. Be like, oh, well, what if I had superpowers? That would be sick. I choose to believe that. I choose to believe that we get our own sandbox mode after it's all said and done. It's probably the nerdiest way to think about it. Goes, already read that. It was like a never-ending journey of trying out different lives in different universes, and your memory gets wiped each time. I don't know. Would I want my memory to get wiped? I mean, I guess that would like have to be the case if that was like the way it happened, because I have no memory of like fucking past me. Sounds like kind of torturous though. No, like the way I hope it is like you die and it's like, all right, yeah, I'm dead. But now you get like, now that you've passed on and are no longer in the build version of the game and you're on your own private server, you get to just like do whatever you want. You have admin privileges now. You want to go GTA mode? Sure, go ahead. You can rob a bank or whatever. It's your server. You do what you want to do. And live your life. Or I guess don't. Lovely, your soul and heart will go on, even if the body cannot. You want to go on a D&D escapade? Oh, so your thought is like you get isekai'd, but you aren't aware of it. You don't want to go on forever. You want to live and die over and over. I don't know. That's kind of like that's kind of scary, right? I like being me. Although you know that'd make like a fucking killer ass like mid-2000s movie. Some dude finds out about like the reincarnation and he finds a way to like go into the next life without losing all of his memory. That would make a sick ass movie. I'd watch it. Liking this more. Like without death is land without ocean. You want to see a horizon? I guess. I mean, I don't believe in God, so you believe we go to heaven. Dude, it'd be so like, I hope if there's a higher being, they're really forgiving about just like, oh, you chose the wrong religion. Like, oh, well, damn, man, I'm sorry. There were so many to choose from. I didn't know which one was the right one. Ah, that's okay, fam. I understand. I'm all knowing and whatever. Because if it's like you chose the wrong one and you're done for it, like that's kind of messed up, man. Like, what if it's the like Roman pantheon that's right? Who knows? Although I saw a really funny article. It was such clickbait, but I couldn't help but click it. They got me. And it was like scientists, like in quotes, finds proof that the world's a simulation. I was like, fuck, I gotta click it. I gotta find out what he says. And he was basically just like, yeah, that's like, there's reason to believe that everything's a simulation because like the universe gets rid of stuff like how computers do. I'm like, okay, this is just that's a bit of a stretch there, buddy. Christian God's like, here's free will, but if you use it wrong, you suffer for all eternity. Damn, I think at this point we're all using it wrong. I believe that the same God who eats taxmen and criminals would also send sinners who don't believe in him to hell. Yeah. That's why I like to believe we have our own, like... It's weird to talk about beliefs and stuff, because, like... At the end of the day, I have no unearthly idea, so, like... I don't find it's, like, too pressing to worry over something that you, A, have, like, almost no control over. And then B, like, it's gonna happen anyways, you know? Like, when we get there, we get there, but, like... I like to believe that it's just like, yeah, alright, well... Here you go. I don't know. The universe deleted your gram like she's a computer file. Yeah, accidentally sent it. My computer blue screened. It's such an insane article though. It's like, oh yeah, like computers delete things, and sometimes the world does too. Just like a computer. Like if the world's a simulation, whoever's like fast forwarding their Sims game needs to, like, you know, come back to the computer and then hit play and start telling their Sims what to do instead of letting them make their decisions by themselves. You know, when you like fast, like maybe it doesn't do that much in like the new Sims, but in like old Sims, if you okay, so in the original Sims, they programmed it so well that the Sims would like be completely autonomous, and so they purposefully programmed the Sims to not make good decisions by themselves. So like the player needs to like input them to like do, like input them to like, oh yeah, you gotta like bath and like eat and stuff. So if you press fast forward in the original Sims, eventually after like however much time, their house would just catch on fire and everyone would die. Try not to bring up a religion because maybe you find it uncomfortable, but you guys talked about in life, so you thought you may as well bring it up. It is a bit of a weird subject because like it's kind of like this looming thing that like I don't know, people don't like to think about. So I don't try and bring it up too much, but I don't know. I had an interesting like thought about it recently, so. But yeah, I agree. It is a very touchy subject for a lot of people, just because like everyone has their own different view on it. But at the end of the day, like who the hell knows? We might as well just make like fucking boob and ass jokes and all this other stuff. Have fun while we're here. Yeah, I agree. It's like that and politics that are like the two things you shouldn't really. I guess, yeah. Religion and politics. What was it like? There's a saying that's like those are the best ways to like have friends hate each other or something. Universe just emailed your mom another universe. Where's the copy? No! She didn't save her game! Yeah, that's better. I think those were like the two things that was like, you should not talk about this with people. Definitely don't bring that up at family events, though. I hate talking like politics and stuff in general. And religion, this stuff, for the most part. I'd much rather talk about like video games and looking like Smash Bros or something. Religion's awfully compared to the idea of control. So you guys what your grandpa talks about when he meets new people. Yeah, that's like whenever I go to family get-togethers, maybe that's why everyone like hates talking about it, because when you like go to a family get-together, you're like immediately assaulted with like 9 different people talking to you about that, and you're like, I just want to eat the hamburgers in like. That's why I like to keep up to date on sports, because like you can easily pivot. You'd be like, hey, how about those Sixers, man? Crazy game. That's like the eject button, because they're not gonna talk to you about like, I don't know, fucking the new game that's coming out. They're not your family, extended family's not gonna talk to you about like Expedition 33. Like, what the hell is that? Is that the Mount Everest thing that where everyone died? Like, no. Smash Bros more like ass bros. Got me, you got me. I'm more of a super tit bros myself. I saw that you brought up the lasagna question and started a war within your family. What's the lasagna question? Actually, do I want to bring this evil upon the chat? What is the lasagna question? Is it like, oh, is it a cake or whatever? Is that the one? You love the politics your uncle and grandfather talk about. don't like it when your mom does it because she seems to want to push buttons more than anything. We'll bring this evil into our chat. What's the lasagna question? Considering I'm about to end stream anyways. If 2 lasagna and you stack them on top, is it 1 lasagna or 2 separate ones? It's 1. Yeah, it's the same thing with like a cake. You have a really tall cake that's formed by like multiple cakes on each other, it becomes 1. Yeah, or a sandwich. Or a fucking like hamburger. A Big Mac is not 2, it's not 2 Macs stacked on each other, it's a Yeah. I'm glad us as a whole collective can handshake on this. That's funny. It looked pretty good. Missing a hand, but I have a water bottle. Be foreshortened too, which is gonna suck. Why can't we just have nubs instead of hands? It'd be so much easier to draw. Next OC I'm gonna have is gonna have arms like this. Like I have no limbs. That's good. Those look pretty good though. The shoulder's kind of pissing me off still, I don't know why. I'm gonna call it there though, I think. With all your siblings and you were just yelling at, they were all yelling at each other. In a very sibling way, that's funny. Is that like the new like hot dog question? Was a hot dog a sandwich? There's like there's another one of those as well, where it's just like meant to make people angry and yell at each other. Definitely don't know if it's new, but it definitely spread around. That makes sense. All right, who do we raid today? Do we have anyone drawing? Oh, we got a lot of people drawing. Ooh. Who do we draw? Who do we raid? Let's see what they're drawing first. Let's see what they're drawing. Just meant to be people angry and yell at each other, and we're back to politics. Yeah, the politics of lasagna. Oh, I need to mute these. Alright, do you want a... This looks like... What are you drawing? I don't know what this person's drawing. I don't know who... Grade... Envoy or Ify? Ify's drawing... Made Korra. This is like Oktoberfest Korra, or I don't know what you're drawing. Can't tell. This Psylocke? It might be Psylocke. Which one do you want? That one? What, the Korra one? I think that's Psylocke. I can't tell though. He's very zoomed in on the leg right now. I'll take chat's vote. I'm down for rating either. You guys must decide. I'll just doodle while this is going on. All the women everywhere, just please give us Korra. Alright, I can give you Korra. I think it's been a minute since we rated Ify. Oh, we can do that. Wait, hold on. How long have they been going? 3 hours? Oh, they just started sketching, so we'll probably be... Okay, yeah. We'll raid Ify. don't really care. You want to sleep? That's fair. Stick around for the raid though. I need you guys to make me look cool in front of my peers. Yeah, stay for the raid. Get those free points. All right. Oh, dude, I need to turn the AC on. It's so hot. Appreciate y'all hanging out though. I hope you enjoyed. It was a fun stream. Got a good sketch in. A very good sketch in. Don't know when I'll stream next, but I do need to do more of this. So there'll probably be another one of the stream of drawing this. Maybe we'll do the color and stuff, so it's not just me doing line art the whole time. And I am gonna get back to the Nuzlocke at some point. So I want to try and do that sooner rather than later, so I don't forget everything about that game. I need my big redeems, please and thank you. Yeah, you need more drawing redeems. Right, you're right. I will catch y'all later. Have fun with Ivy or sleeping. I'll probably be hanging out there for a little bit. But yeah, I don't think I have anything like crazy special planned. I'm gonna be working on the Mario Kart video. But have fun with Ivy. I'll catch you around. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Bye. Love y'all.